How about now? There we go. Sometimes OBS just switches to default, and even though I only have one mic, it will not know to use it. But yeah, I said, hey guys, how's it going? It's me, the person with a cat. And also, unless Uma Musume comes to Switch, I will probably never switch off of using Ganondorf. That is by far my favorite Ganondorf in the whole series. No, I totally get it. Yeah, in this opening scene, it shows Gabo with the party fighting the robots. I don't think you have Gabo when you fight the robots in the original. I think you get Gabo after the robots, and then after Gabo you do the like, caravan people, and then you lose Kiefer, and then you do Dharma Temple. Like, that's my rough memory of the original.
Ah.
It is pretty normal for an intro cinematic to take liberties. But I don't trust this game to not be taking it extremely literally. Okay, so we can go to green or gray. I'm gonna go to gray. Because I'm just like, gray didn't exist before. Regenstein? I have no clue what this would have originally been. Bang. Oh, is this the village that is, like, turned to stone? I don't remember it having its own tablet color. Maybe it doesn't get a tablet color because it's not, like, required to progress the game. Man, once I get a key, I'm gonna have so many chests to open. Okay, never mind. I guess that chest is openable. Hello? Door? I forget if this village is the one that in the future is like the town that you build yourself. I was playing in my secret base, and I am making an amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there is such a place in this village? Unglaublich. It is near the cliff beneath the slope mein Vater is going often to, close to my self-reminder. The entrance is just north of the tree that is standing by itself. Well, well, well.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know. Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz, a day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here, and people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course, upon that fateful day. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman and child to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man. When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to speak or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands looking for a way to free my people from their fate.
You can't just smash wander and search together. Like, I know that's what German does. I know German just smashes words together. But it doesn't make sense when you're saying it in English to say wander-searched. Oh mein Gott, this game ist full of Throw-and-Lupin.
Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed. And then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, Already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the angel's tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return.
I can't help myself, Daryl.
Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the angel's tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since.
But you just camp out next to the well? You can, like,
Achtung,
live in a house.
it is almost the time. Listen.
Sure, we can unpetrify them.
Oh,
I'm full to the bursting with appreciation. I mean, I'm not super interested in their memories, because this game is not worthy of me spending more time with it than I need to, but...
Oh,
yes. Ah.
oh.
Ah. Huh? Ha ha!
Surely they're pleasant memories. Guten Tag. I don't think Clemens has to worry about monsters. He looks quite strong.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I love remembering the time my alcoholic father wouldn't give me a history lesson when I went to the church to pray that my beloved would return. Being turned to stone on repeat, that's a great memory. These all seem like great memories. I don't see why we would want them to change. Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm not being forced to watch these. And then there's not a exclamation mark above every one of these people.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, sounds about right, Rena. I don't have 24/7 up, but when I checked earlier, it was just a black screen. This is like an hour ago. Okay. Just didn't know if something crashed. Sometimes I feel bad that I'm not narrating this voiceless dialogue, but when half of the dialogue is, like, in weird accent other language, I'm like, I don't want to spend half the time trying to read random German words.
Oh. Oh.
My.
I really don't know why modern Dragon Quest is just like full random European accents. Like for 8 and 9, sure, it was developed by Level 5, who I believe is British. But they didn't need to keep it. Like, I'm really curious if the Japanese version of Dragon Quest has just, like, different Japanese accents. Yo, a Shelmet. Hell yeah. Can you wear it? I guess Maribel should have the Shelmet.
Hey!
Did I get everyone's memories? I think so.
Come on! Can't stay in bed all day, you know? Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning. Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades. They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal. But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse. The Regensteiners have waited long enough, wouldn't you say? To reach Old Clemens, we need to find a set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then! No time to waste!
Look at that. A staircase leading underground. Time to take the stairs. Wow, 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 wow.
Hey!
I have never menued so quickly in my life as finding a boomerang. Didn't even check the stats. Just I knew what had to be done.
Ah, good. There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day. But it feels more like an eternity. Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering. Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this. What is happening? Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
Hä?
Unbelievable. Das Kind is... the child. It can only be...
Well, if anything, I'm glad I came to the Grey Tablet first, because it got me a boomerang. Truly, we are Dragon Quest now. Cool hole. Cool tiny metal.
Excuse me, mein Herr. But who might you be?
My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
Mein Gott. It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... Yeah, Felix.
Aha, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground. In my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar! My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking.
No,
And
it's
all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken.
it's still a pretty dead village.
Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. Ach, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation, and then we must be mourning for those who have been lost.
The light of hope returns to Clement's eyes at last. But Felix isn't quite so happy when he realizes that the people of the village really won't be coming back. Eventually, Clemens wins him round and promises to look after him from now on. And after a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed, exhausted after the day's excitement. And so the day breaks.
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
Can I help you, Pepper?
Yeah?
Yes, hello, Pepper. You're a cat.
All in a day's work.
See, I don't need fancy all-enemy water magic early on in the game, when you can just give me a boomerang. You're a cat, Pepper. Okay. Where in the present is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where Haven is. Or, I believe we got to name it, and it was, of course, named Cinnamonville for Ziggle. I don't remember what I named it.
All in a day's work.
Unnamed Island. Yeah, Unnamed Island from Dragon Quest VII. About here. I guess I may as well cash in my tiny medals for that poison needle that I'm not going to use. Because it's not a whip. Even if this game is not going to adhere to Dragon Quest traditions, I'll adhere to Dragon Quest traditions. A Kerplunk Bracer. I don't know if I want that, but okay. Where you going, Pepper? Ugh. As soon as she went to jump off my lap, I knew I needed to lean down so she wouldn't destroy my headphones. But what if I want to revive mid-battle?
Ah.
Why does Estard have an inn? If this was originally the only island in the world. It's not like Pilchard Bay is far. Okay, time to go to Greenland. Not to be confused with Greenland. Not to be confused with Iceland. Larka. What? Which region was this? Is this the region where we find Gabo? Or is this Dharma Temple? Okay, how much damage does Cutting Edge do? 33 is quite a bit for this stage. I'm getting my ass kicked by this fucking crag.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, Gant's almost mastered, and then Maribel's like a third mastered. No, I think this is the region where we got Gabo. The village being right here reminds me of that. Wow, the heal slime casts heal? That's crazy. I didn't know it could do that.
All in a day's work.
Dog. Alright, this is the town where everyone got turned into animals. Maribel, what do you mean you've heard of free-range farming? There's not a single farm on Estart Island. Moo moo moo. Okay, sorry, Cat, but I need to smash all your pots. Yeah. Maribel is funny considering how much I usually like tsunderes, but she's just kind of a brat. Which, I also like bratty characters, but there's just something about Maribel I don't like. Hello, chicken. I didn't even see you there. I'm here to buy. Hello, chicken. I'm here to buy. Oh boy, some slime earrings. Sure, I'll buy a pair for Kiefer because I don't think I have any monster hearts on Kiefer right now. Yeah, I remember this place now. This is definitely where we get Gobbo. I mean, I disliked Maribel so much that when me and Ziggle first played this, as soon as we got to Dharma, I turned her into a slime. I was like, you don't deserve to get a real job, I'm making you become a slime. Okay, one kitty shield for Maribel so she can finally have a shield. Kiefer can get a bronze shield. I'm not spending 400 gold for a 1-point increase. I'm not spending 250 for a 2-point increase. Yeah, the shell mitt. I got one in the other town. So Maribel has it. I don't really need to buy another. I can't even sell the poison needle? Lame. Yeah, all the people got turned into animals, all the animals got turned into people. I don't remember how Gabo fits into this, but I'm pretty sure this is where we get Gabo. I saw a headline for, like, an interview of this game. I didn't read the article. But the headline was like, they chose this modeling style to capture the, quote, cute side of Toriyama art. And I'm like, I wouldn't necessarily call anything Toriyama drew as cute. I would describe it as chibi sometimes, especially with OG Dragon Ball. But I wouldn't really call Toriyama art cute. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't see anything, Ziggle. I just saw an exclamation mark. Like, yeah, I saw him there, but like, there's barrels to smash. You know how it is. You get me. Unfortunately, Gant doesn't speak animal. Okay, hold on. So, I guess this is gonna be... I was going to add a Gant fact, but my keyboard is dead. I'm going to guess that it came unplugged in the back when the cats were doing stuff. Okay. Gant fact number 17R. Unfortunately, Gant does not speak animal. I also updated No Refuge with one of the things I meant to update it with while I was in there. Oh, yes. I wrote down the other thing. Let me add that real quick. Okay. There we go. That is definitely... Okay, so the 60s is the Mana series, then, because that's Secret of Mana. What's the Gantt fact for SD3? I don't have a Gantt fact for SD3. Did we not get to name the characters? I thought we did. Though Secret of Mana did get 2 Gantt facts because, us breaking the camera got a Gantt fact. It's possible that I just forgot to make a Gantt fact for SD3. Okay, Gabo.
Huh.
Suddenly, nighttime.
Hold on.
Huh.
Five, 6, 7, 0, 9.
What in the... What was that noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh! Santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Okay, so
Well,
they're
they certainly
Italian
look like
or
one.
Spanish.
Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo! I am so happy! Finalmente! I am back to the normal!
Okay, Italian.
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
Don't have a cow, man.
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But, not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free.
It's so funny hearing the random... Like, I know I just complain about this in the German place, but it's so funny hearing the random Italian word interjections, because my favorite characters in Arknights are from the Italian, like, the alt-universe Italy for Arknights. And they randomly interject Italian words in their voice lines. And so it's funny hearing it in this perspective, because I'm like, oh, I'm used to hearing that in Arknights. But there's no German analog where they would input random German words. So to me, that's weird.
In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something. Hey!
It is a long story, but I begin at the beginning, see? I would hope you begin at the beginning. God, what was the, like... Before AI became AI, there was, like, the AI-generated, like, Harry Potter that ProZD read an excerpt from. That's where the brimming glass of spiders comes from. But, like... Isn't one of them, like, Chapter 7 the correct place to begin, or something? Molto terrible. Oh, sorry. Molto terribile. I thought that's where the brimming glass of spiders is from. Hey. It might have been a different post. I think ProZD narrated both of them. Yeah, we have milk, tea, spiders, soda, spiders. And then she poured me a brimming glass of spiders. I'm sorry, Daryl, I know that you don't like this. I'm sorry.
Hey!
One was un piccolo cucciolo, a cub. Does Italy have, like, a lot of wolves? Because I'm just now thinking, like, in Arknights, the primary animal race, because everything is based off animals, is wolves in the Italy region. And then this is Italian people with a legend of wolves. And I'm just like, does Italy have a lot of wolves? Not anymore. Jesus. La Montagna Sacra, the sacred mountain to the west. Okay, Gobbo, we're gonna break you out. Yeah, that's what Daryl was saying, is like, I don't get why these islands not that far apart have these wildly different accents.
I know, but you'll be out of there in just a second, alright? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Oh shit, he said his name! Oh my god!
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here. You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Huh?
Oh!
I can't wait for it to be suddenly daytime once we go outside. Wow, it's not. Crazy. Yes, hello, Heel Slime.
Right! Bang! All in a day's work.
There is one difficulty setting I'm going to change. Though, I was hoping that would just be, they don't attack me when I'm not moving. Because being attacked while I'm trying to draw maps is a little disruptive, but if it's, I'm not going to be attacked at all, I think I might have to just deal with that. They will run from me, which is funny. The pet peeves appear.
Hey! Hatta!
Ouch. Oh, you get 2 turns? Ouch. Okay, that was funny. That was legit funny. I got destroyed. Okay, I don't think he gets 2 actions. I think that was just the nebulous turn order of this game. Fucking me over. Okay, good luck, Kiefer.
Oh, come on.
The party are wiped out. I lose 439 gold coins. That's not quite half. But more... No, that was half. I'm I'm genuinely shocked that I lost half my gold. Okay, maybe I don't fight the pet peeves until I have Gabo in the party. That was legit a very funny fight to me, though. I hope it is either that if you have the hearts, you can get that monster class just added to like a pool, or there are at least like predefined monster classes. Like if you just get to choose from like slime, lizard man, I don't know, mimic, and something else, and like you work from there, sure. They're just dudes in costumes. I don't know why. Monster classes were simultaneously one of the best parts of the original and one of the worst parts. Because getting them fucking sucked. Because you either had to get like a 1 in 128 drop, or spend a lot of time playing Lucky Panel. So much time playing Lucky Panel that you had developed a method to increase the success rates of doing Lucky Panels, possibly out of superstition. I did not mind playing a lot of Lucky Panel, but I did play a lot of Lucky Panel. Cool magic seed. That is weird. Okay, difficulty level, set the monsters to attack me again. I could go back to the inn before going into this dungeon, but... Oh my god, is there not a save statue right at the start? I don't know, there might still be. Yeah, that happens to me. Oh, there's the save statue. And a single file? There's no point in using inns. Just go to a dungeon. I will complain about this the entire time I play this game. I am deeply sorry. Okay, how big of... So... about there. Oh, right. That's a mechanic. I went to start inputting commands, but no, I just won. I'm not even, like, doing a bunch of extra fights. I should not be able to do the, like, oh, I auto-win the fights in a brand new area. It was a regular-ass Hammerhood, but they could have not had regular-ass Hammerhoods in there.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, is this oh, it's Drac Slime. There is something deeply uncomfortable about watching a Drake Slime fly. Like, yeah, I get that it has always flown, but something about this is just deeply uncomfortable.
All in a day's work.
Gant, you should be close to mastering, yeah.
Hey,
It's a, are you just called King Cobra in Monsters? I can't remember. Crust Snake might have been it. It might have been Crust Snake. Crespent? Okay. I did not run many of the dragons in DWM2. I'm pretty sure I would always grab a Cactoball and use the Curse Lamp. But I don't remember if you're guaranteed to get Curse Lamp or not. The Hood, I believe.
Here comes the heat.
Okay, the crits are kind of satisfying when they come off a boomerang. Still the least satisfying crits, I think, that have existed in Dragon Quest, but boomerang makes them a little more satisfying, I think. Maybe I'm just biased.
That's how it's done.
Makes the crits a little meatier. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little meatier. Does it just tell me when there's a tablet piece on the map? Like, I guess I can't complain too much about that, but I'm still going to murmur a bit about it. Cool. I mastered the fisherman vocation, but because I did it on that, it didn't tell me what I got. I got lifeboat. That's cool, I guess? If you look at the map, it tells you that where there's tablet pieces, which, like, I'm not going to complain too much about it, but I will grumble slightly. The solution to that is just have fewer tablet pieces per pedestal and just have them get dropped by required fights. Let's work on this smashing crab. At least he really is just wearing like rubber gloves and a crab claws. Like, at least he moves like a crab, but no, I think he's just really into cosplaying crabs. That man is method acting. I'm not used to heal slimes calling for backup this often.
All in a day's work.
I don't have Crackle. I guess I can Sizz the crabs.
Here comes the heat.
Can't wait for Maribel's mastery skill to be like Channel Anger or something stupid. Just double her magic. Here comes the Heege.
Hey!
An Iron Lance. I'm going to guess that's a Kiefer weapon. Why does it give you block chance? I guess you could like hold it sideways and like catch opponent's blade or something. Kiefer, that's not how you hold a lance, dude. That's not how you hold one. You're not going to have a proper fulcrum point holding it like that, dude.
Easy peasy.
Fulcrum load effort. I don't remember what that dialogue choice actually is for Haru. I meant to heal Maribel. I should just heal Maribel.
All set.
All you need is 1 HP.
Easy peasy. There we go.
Let's just run away from that fight.
Hey!
So, in this arena, the only purpose for Warp Wing is to escape battles. Because the hero starts with Zoom, it costs nothing, and you auto-revive if you're dead. I don't think it has that functionality in any other game. I think it's only this one that you can use it to escape. Ziggle, it would have been very funny if this whole time you could Warp Wing to escape. I'm sorry, but it would have been objectively funny. Yeah. One of the funniest things. I'm sorry, Ziggle. It's called Geno Boost. It has to boost Geno. Alright, we're all poisoned. I guess I should take care of that. See, this is why you should just draw your own maps. That's rough, buddy. Yo, it's Goopy. Sorry, Muddy Hand. It might be. What a great name, Cactus Bee. Time to get my shit rocked by this crag. Thank you, Golem Heart. I forgot that I was gonna get my shit rocked by Crag. If there was a stat to see what single source of damage has done the most to me, it would be Crag.
Easy peasy.
Giant Mallow is what you had before, right? Yes.
Come on, you dolt. All in a day's work.
I'm going from strength to strength.
There we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
A vial of Yggdrasil dew. RPG Maker Dungeon, yeah. How's it going, Melly? It's been a while since I've dusted my computer. I have dust filters on all of my vents that I clean those off. So I don't think there's too much dust inside my case. I clean those off like every other week. I only ever spray out my computer like once a year or 18 months or so. A vacuum cleaner is actually like probably the worst option you could have gone with, Melly, because the way vacuums work can cause a lot of static buildup in the plastic of the hose, and that could cause damage to the components. It's not super likely that could happen, but it is a much more real possibility than just using a compressed air source.
I owe you one.
That sounds like a fun project, Molly.
I think I'm done for.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, Maribel, what did you get for mastering Mini Mayoris? Kerfrizz. I mean, after not getting Kerfrizz in DQ9, I'm not going to complain too much about you getting Kerfrizz. Still seems like a pretty good spell to be getting at level 12, but, you know, it's at least fun. Oh, you're not supposed to inhale the canned air? Oops. My bad. I was wondering when that sleep hit was going to actually affect me. There you go, Legis. Take your health into your own hands like the government wants us to.
Right. Lightning slash! That's how it's done. Hey, hey!
What's up, Gabo?
Lightning slash!
Good crit, Maribel.
easy peasy.
Yeah, I have to actually have the wizard staff equipped, like in 9.
done.
How's it going, Oomphy? No. Though something really funny did happen. Because
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that?
Because I went and tried to fight the dire monster of the Meowgician and Mouse Snaps, and it did a sizz immediately into a crit sizz and almost killed my entire party. And then I died because I was almost dead.
You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family.
Yo, perp drink?
What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
I don't remember what this enemy is.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out! Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, Luya. I'm asking the questions here. And if you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
Yeah, I don't really pay attention once the once the voices are going on.
Here I come! Catherine!
You did not make that joke, I don't think, but I totally get it.
Lightning slash!
Catherine!
Also, Daryl, it's hard for me to find on the wiki, like, the original names, because the wiki refuses to have both the new and old translation for things, but the katakana for his name is Death Pal, so I think he was roughly Death Pal in the original.
Here comes the heat!
Oh yeah, I dropped some frames, sorry. The katakana for his name is roughly Death Pal, so I think Death Pal or something similar was his original name.
You're kidding me.
Oh, thank God, Golem Heart.
Get it together! All set? There we go. Huh? There we go.
I'm dead. Oh. Out of MP. Okay.
All in a day's work.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
So, Melly, the very first fight of the game, you end it, it's just like a normal encounter, you end that fight, and it does the freeze frame, and I'm just like, for the love of God, don't let this be how every battle ends.
Huh? Who's that? Yo, what do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot I've been! You're the last white wolf. Last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, push!
Well, I'm surprised they didn't fade to black to put that lid on, like the other times they've just faded to black.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while. Ruff! Ruff, ruff! You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Ruff! Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Yeah, seriously, Legis. Having defeated the Hackrobat, Gant and the others return to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted.
Hold on!
Ah!
Oh!
In the dream, I am an horse. Che imbarazante, I'm so embarrassed, but the human food is so delicioso, I can no stop eating. Per favore, you no tell me, my bambina, about what you witness, see? Buongiorno! I said that so white, I'm sorry, to all the Italians watching. You can pet the horse in Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
All right. Aye.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Now.
Ah.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Huh?
Ruff, go! Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff! Ruff! Go! Go, go, go!
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere.
Ruff!
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
A woo. Five, 6, 7, 0, 9. So the fact that they have Gabo riding a wolf in this game immediately strikes out the idea that there might be any monster classes. Alright, he gets to use an Iron Lance. Okay, so you get the Iron Lance, you can go back to using a hammer. Actually, you can use the Divine Dagger. And you get another kitty shield for him. And he starts almost mastered in Wolf Boy. I guess that's fair. I haven't seen any elemental resist equips. Like, in theory, the scale shield should do that, but... Okay, it doesn't list elemental resist. Like, in the quick equip, you have to go into the compendium. Tempted to just throw these two of these 3 seeds of proficiency on rough, but whatever. I don't know why they suddenly switched all of the translations. Because, like, the NES games when they got remade on Game Boy had some small translation changes, like Erdrick became Loto, because I think Loto was Erdrick's Japanese name, I think? I don't remember for sure. But then you get level 5 making games and the modern translations, and everything got thrown out. Yeah, there's a couple that stay Rattata, but, like, on the whole, so much of the old translation was thrown out. I think after 8, the series is pretty unrecognizable from Dragon Quest. Like 8 is the last one that really feels like Dragon Quest. It is Kerfriz.
Lightning slash! Lightning slash! Helm Splitter! Cutting edge!
Ouch. I'm still not convinced it's double turns. I think it's the nebulous turn order of this game. Look, man, I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, I should just flee Leosh? Okay. Okay, maybe he does get a chance for multiple turns, because that was 4 turns in a row from him. Cool visual bug? I had to rewatch stream to catch it. But like the whole right side of the screen fucked up. Yeah, I feel like the boss should not be just trying to cast Frizz over and over when it doesn't have MP. That would have been a crit spell if he had MP. That would have been a crit spell if he had MP. What luck, a magician heart. The folly, only understood by fellow felines to chase critical spells at all costs. Okay, Gabo, you get to have Slime Heart, I guess.
Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna save and take a stretch break.
Ah.
And then we'll head to the next... Well, I need to go get the rest of the tablet pieces, probably. But we can probably do the next past segment as well. But I'll be right back.
day's work. All in a day's work.
Hashtag look at Curran. Yeah, it's kind of funny that Curran's is not a guaranteed gold skill third chain, because, like, she's an event card. Not like a free card, but, like, she's a seasonal card. Excuse me, Dragon Quest. You're only supposed to take damage when you walk through a poison swamp, not standing in it.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, the random languages are very annoying. Like I said, I'm really curious if the Japanese dialogue is just like a bunch of different Japanese accents. But even then, you only have like 4 major ones to work with, I think. Like, Kansai, Hokkaido are the 2 main ones I ever hear having an accent. Nanda Yanan? These are gigantic pigs, by the way. Like, yes, pigs are big. They are not that tall. Like, no pig is going to stand almost as tall as a cow. Yeah, not that kind. Like a wild boar, yes, it could probably get that big. But like a domesticated potbelly pig is not going to get that tall. Source, my neighbor has a pig, and my sister has a pig, and I had grandparents that had multiple pigs. Oh yeah, it did say rabbit ears, huh? That's a huge defense increase from Arabelle, Jesus. I believe the joke for present day Larka is this is a festival that everyone's participating in, and they're just in animal costumes. True, they're an accountant. The DQ FurCon, of course.
Oh!
Buongiorno. Signor Mayor, he likes the outfit of Cottontail very much, but is no suitable for La Festa. Not for a while, Melly. Most of the plot happens in the past, then the island appears in the present. You go to that island to find whatever fragments are there. But until, like, Dharma Temple, there's a little bit of plot in the present there. And then not until, like, Orga Demir's return is there any plot in the present. You're thinking, Mamma mia, this town is peopled purely with Animali. No, I did not think that. So we wear the costumi and show the Animali how much gratitude we have. Oh, thank God I dropped some frames when I started being, like, stereotypical Italian. Okay, but why are all of us pigs? Like, I'm not gonna complain that all of us are pigs, but why are all of us pigs?
Ah.
Literally 1984.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, thank God we still have Roblox cheer, though.
Ah.
Okay, is the three warriors is gonna be the three biggest ones? The fade out every time I guess is so exciting. Okay, is it the dog? Dog. Sì, molto bene. Spettacoloso. I never see visitori who can guess like you. I can't wait for my prize. Like, I wouldn't complain if they were just saying, like, yes, good, thank you in whatever language. But it just feels so fake, having all of these words that are, like, congruent to English words. Sorry, Leosh, I'm not gonna do the rest of the game in the shitty Italian accent. I feel so racist when I do that. Fucking... At work, every year we have to take, like, anti-discrimination training. And I think they redo it every year, because the examples they give are always different and equally as stupid as last year's. In this year's, one of the anti-discrimination things was... There is a student whose religious identity has him wear a turban every day, and all of the kids call him Turban because of this. And one day he was sick and they stole the turban off of Turban's head, and the teacher didn't want to say anything because they didn't want to infringe on the student's First Amendment, and I'm just like, no. No. You're right, I don't have enough money for that. Crazy. There was another example where it was like there's a Jewish student and the kids bully him by surrounding him completely and doing Nazi salutes at him, and I'm like, this isn't gonna happen. And also, hate speech is not covered under the First Amendment. Yeah, it could, like, once, and then the kid is gonna go home, tell his parents that kids were doing Nazi salutes at him, and then those parents are gonna go to the news. And then it won't happen. But yeah, I just had that thought occur, like I was reminded of it, and I just had to mention it because, like, you need to have, if you're going to have effective anti-discrimination training, you need to have more realistic examples instead of having extreme examples. Because if you train people on extreme examples, they're only going to consider the extreme examples when trying to apply what they were trained on.
All right. Oh.
Well, if you want even more time, Marina, let me know and I'll keep streaming. Oh, you know me having extra fun with this game. I wish I was still playing Curse of Darkness. That game's great.
Easy peasy.
Look, Daryl, someone has to know if they manage to make a game better or not. And as one of the premier haters of Dragon Warrior 7 for how much it squandered its potential, I feel like I'm qualified. Look at this gameplay.
All in a day's work.
Well, doing combat in a JRPG is bad. Studies have shown this. I don't know which studies. Thanks, Chris. What luck, a heal slime heart. The devoted mindset of one who always wants to help and heal no matter who, no matter when. What does that actually do? "10 HP restored each turn?" That does not match that description. Kiefer, I guess? Oh, hey, there's an examine button. How about that? Throwing this shit out. What do you mean I can't throw it away? Get out of here. Fine. Oh boy, coagulant. Good source for Tata. Kiefer, you healed at the start of your turn? Normally regen effects in Dragon Quest are at the end of the turn, right? Am I wrong?
Easy peasy.
I don't think I had Sacred Armor on, like, at all during Dragon Quest IX, so I could be misremembering.
That's how it's done.
I don't remember.
Take that!
Sledgehammer. We got Kiefer Gabriel over here.
Hey!
Causes the user to perform 2 arbitrary actions per turn before tiring and falling asleep. That sounds terrible. Like, it sounds good early game when Gabbo's not gonna have a bunch of stuff to do, but...
done.
Yeah, let's go gambling. Oh boy, I probably have enough for the Kerplunk Bracer now. Yeah, it shouldn't stick around beyond early game, but... What if you decide, I don't want to have any of the stat changes these later classes give me? Okay, let's go beat up Death Pal again.
Have you come to disturb my slumber? Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
A beepity boppity.
You are brave indeed to wake me, or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure. What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago. I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead.
Talk about getting your just deserts. Just wanted to point that out. Whoops, wrong button.
I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Well, seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi! Oh, that can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot! If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
God. Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. I'm a total, utter failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. Woo! I can talk.
I'm a real
Goodness
boy.
me. 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
This better be a tablet fragment. Yay! Whoa!
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they?
How do you know
I seem
that?
to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Excuse me. Out of my way, Botkin Archer. Out of my way, Drac Slime.
Let's go! Easy peasy.
I can just zoom. There's no point in me running back. Wow, wow. I think this is the Machine Town. That, I think, is the desert. So yeah, I don't think I'm getting Dharma Temple for like at least another 6 hours. Actually, no. I think we go to Desert after Dharma Temple? I can't remember if you do Dharma Temple with Kiefer or not. Or if we do the Desert with Kiefer. The Desert might be the first place we go to after Dharma. I'm glad there's an Eggplaton in this fight. I don't understand the enemy groupings in this game. No, I did not mean Aubergine.
Here you go.
Back in my day, you were called Proto-Mech.
that's how it's done. How's about that? Right.
What?
Yeah, you remember the Machine Town. We go into their base eventually, and the boss is a robot that looks like S-Stark. S-Turk? S-Stark? Sorrow? Yeah, he defeated Gorcia 5000 years ago.
Ah. Huh.
Huh.
Oh,
Ah.
oh,
Huh?
I'm sure it's fine.
Eh? Ah.
That only killed me. It's fine.
I say, are you all right? It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you. Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us? Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits. You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest. My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room. Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops. The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I...
Rena, are you allowed to use that term?
That's how it's done.
Let's go!
It's on you, Ziggle. This game's turn order is trouble.
Helm Splitter! Take this! Cutting edge!
Oh no, Ziggle, just because the description says takes arbitrary actions. So who knows what that actually means. It did not in AoE once.
Flame slash!
Get it together! All set?
Flame slash!
So, Phoebe.
Flame slash!
The Teeny Boppers is defeated. A brownie heart and a seed of strength. The stoicism of a steady saber who knows how to build both strength and focus up to the max. Using focus strength provides an even bigger boost to the next attack, so, like, it's specifically for Keeper. Hello, green egg baton. Sorry, an aubergine. Yeah, true, it's Ada. Put down.
Right. Here I go! Ah! Ah! Ah!
So,
Ah! Ah!
An aubergine. So true. It's okay, Gabo has the insane healing skill that is Nap.
That's how it's done.
I was planning to go for a little while longer, but those fights took quite a bit of time, and I'm basically at the start of this region, so I think I'll just stop here. Mostly, Pepper wants me to feed her.
Ah.
And I also want to feed me. Yeah, I can't raid Rena, sorry. go watch Champions meet in like half an hour. I don't know what Susie's up to. She did Kirby. I don't know what she's gonna be doing after Kirby. But, go watch Rena in a bit. Go watch Susie tomorrow. Eat food, drink water, sleep, and avoid the evil vegetables.